Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I hope everybody's day's been going well. Mine certainly has. Though I will admit I am a little tired from yesterday. As you know, I did not stream yesterday because I went fishing. And I went fishing and it was on a pier for the first time. And it was actually the first time I actually fished on a pier. And I will tell you one thing, I did manage to catch a couple of fish, however not big enough fish to like take home, so unfortunately they had to be thrown back into the water. But I did have a fun time because for once I actually caught something, because I've gone fishing in the past and it was usually where I would be like on the beach and I throw my rod into the water, and what would happen is that my bait would get eaten but I would get no fish at all. Like there would be no fish. So, so I did catch a few things, but my sister, who was very lucky, she managed to catch four, while I only managed to catch a couple of four little fish. But it took a while, but it started moving, and I started seeing a lot of people pulling in some big fish. And before we left, a guy pulled in a mackerel, and it was a pretty sized mackerel, pretty good size. But yeah, I had a ton of fun fishing yesterday. Though I will admit I am a little tired from it because I had been out I was out on the pier close to almost 9 o'clock. That's how long I was out on. That was how long I was out on the pier all day, and it was fun, but it can't be exhausting at words. But it was a lot of fun. But anyway, I hope everybody's day's been going well. Today we are going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. It's because they've done a new update. I am going to try to get Silver Wolf, because I've been saving to get Silver Wolf. I knew she was going to be coming out with the update, so I've been saving. That's why with the character that came out previous, so that's why I didn't try to pull for him, because even though he's a 5-star and he probably would have been a big help, I wanted to save it for Silver Wolf because I wanted to add her list, because I found it really sucky that you meet her like at the beginning of the game, but you don't get her added to your party. That's what I'm working on, and after trying her out for the trial before I left to go fishing, I have to say I do want to get her on my team. So we're going to be trying to pull for Silver Wolf, and then I'm going to try and see if I can get past where Kafka is, the boss fight with Kafka, and also hopefully do the Ascension Rank 2 quest to see if I can get past that as well. And with that, why don't we head on over and get started with Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Let me turn this back on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, I got 5 tries. Let's cross our fingers and hope it works. Okay, here we go. First pull. Oh, we got Serval's light cone. Nice. Oh, we got another Asta. Okay, here we go. Second pull. Asta again. Okay, maybe third time's the charm. Really? Really? Come on, gotcha. Quit and screw me. Let me get Silver Wolf. Ah, come on. Stop being purple. Make it be gold. Okay, here we go. Here is my last attempt. Well, at least right now. Hopefully I get Silver Wolf. Come on, please. God damn it. Why? Why? What is with my luck with gotchas? What is with it? Why do I have the worst luck with gotchas? It's like this on Genshin, it's like this on ESO, and it's like this on Honkai. I wanted Silver Wolf. I saved up all that for Silver Wolf. And it's, wait, oh wait, why did I click that? But seriously, gotcha, what is with this? I save up all my jade and tickets for her, to get her added to the team, and the gotcha goes and screws me again. I have to have the worst luck of all time with gotchas. Limit activation of star sign versus vocals. What is this thing activated higher you fly? What does it mean by that? Why can't it just let me add the stuff? But I swear I hate this so much. I saved up all that. I saved up all those tickets for Silver Wolf, and the gotcha cannot just give me what I wanted, what I saved up for. I swear this bites. I hate gotcha so much. They never give me what I want. also, why won't it let me add, like with Asta and Dong Hong, why won't it let me add their aliens? I mean, I don't understand what it's asking me for. It says, requires activation of higher you can fly, the harder you fall. What does it mean by that? Why can't it just let me add the thing? I should be able to add them. I mean, that's the one thing I don't like about seeing that. I don't like it how it was like in Genshin. If I got it, I could just add it. Why not just let me add the thing? Oh, I see. Okay, now I see why it's not letting me do it. I just didn't see it. But this is bull. I'm telling you, I call bull. I mean, I save up all that, and it couldn't just throw me a bone. It couldn't just throw me a bone and let me get Silver Wolf. I guess it's not too terrible. At least we got like a Serval's like cone. Oh wait, I meant to do more than one, because we need a lot of it.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! A will forged in ice never falters.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Come on. Please, and victory!
A will forged in ice never falters.
My turn. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Here they come. My turn. Ready for another?
forged in ice, never falters!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Okay, I need to get a couple of keys to unlock it. Then I need to do more upgrades for Serval's light cone. That I need to go over to the anchor to heal up.
Just a scratch.
Please, and victory!
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Who will it be? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Please, and victory! Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Miscalculated. Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wow, my turn. Please, and victory! Who will it be?
Okay, Straw and yeah, I need. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I need to go. Almost forgot. I need to go back. On the right way to the anchor. Yep. This is where I need to go.
Commencing support. Luke.
Is that all?
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn. Freeze and victory! Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, time to. Oh, guess in the Nameless Honor. Okay, we have a full one on that, so that means I can start using these as material. Okay, let's see what else. Be superimposed. Hmm. Okay, I never done a salvage, but I'm gonna see what happens when I do that, since I know that there's a level 2 of that, so. Oh, I see. That's what it does with salvage. I'm gonna have to use a fuel because I'm gonna need it. I don't have it fully up. Survivals is not fully up to 40, so. Or do that. I'm gonna go back over and heal. And we'll get some more so I can use it on Serval's Lycone, and hopefully that helps us out. 'Cause I think one of the enemies I have to face to get through and continue the story, and for Ascension, requires Serval, so this might help.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. My turn.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Come on. Please. And victory! Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. My turn.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, this should be enough for it to level up Serval's light cone. Okay, so that's how I unlock it. Okay. Now I need to use synthesizer to make a couple of items. And also I'm gonna go over here and go to the administrative district to get stuff from the vendor. Guess who knows, I might get some useful items
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
to help with to help out a lot with the fights that I have to do. You remember there's a vent there that sells stuff, so let me... I know the vending machines have it, but check out here at the storekeep. Just doing a Zhongli and buying everything.
Come around and have a look.
Okay, let's see. Missions. Here we go. Okay, let's see if we can do the Ascension rank quest first. Okay. Check again. See. Okay. Donghong and Asta and Chapard. So there. K for Asta. And see, that's the setup. Yeah, that's the setup I want to do. So, and since I got those pieces, even though I'd rather have gotten Silver Wolf, perhaps the pieces I gotten that upgraded the Asta and Dong Hung, especially, maybe this will help out with the fighting.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Move carefully.
Who will it be?
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken. This ends here. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Who invited you?
Hope you're prepared.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
All right, one
Stars
down.
will always remember us.
Another one to go. And well, I'll use one of these. Because if I can do that, then if I make it past this, then I can start getting stuff for the Ascension
Might as well
and level
beat it up
level
before
them
it
up.
attacks me.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Everything is ordained by the stars, so stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick.
rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch. I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Fighting is meaningless.
For your sins.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared. Just a scratch.
Prayers won't help you.
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters.
Execute the judgment.
I've no interest in conflict.
For your sins.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
The sanctuary is but a vision.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
This ends here. Rules are made to be broken.
I've lost my
Hell yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Now there's only a small fry left to take care of.
Fighting is meaningless.
And we now can can ascend.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
All right, I'm already up to Trailblaze level 2. Okay, stagnant shadows defeat enemies to obtain character ascension materials. Okay, so that's what these are for getting ascension materials that I'll need. Oh, okay, I see. This is what I have to do, like, to get, like, the purple grade stuff. And it looks like they can also be synthesized as well. It's about the same similar thing like within Genshin, where I can take like the smaller ones and make them into bigger ones. Where I can basically take the low grade and in other words, take the low grades to make the higher grades that I need. Which I think is pretty good that they do that. They allow you to where I could, where if you wanted to, you could just do grind a whole bunch of low grades and make them into high grades. So, well, admit some of the functions are good, but I just wish the gacha was more giving, because that I hated what it did, what the gacha did. Okay, now that we complete the ascension quest, before we continue, I am gonna head to Star Rail, head to the Express, and get my rewards from Pom Pom, because it's been a long time coming, because we haven't been able to get the newer ones, because I had to do the ascension quest. So.
Come on, think of something.
Okay, I have the amount I need to make, of course, the main character, which is me, ascend, but I need to synthesize 5 of these. Hope I have enough. If not, we'll be doing a lot of grinding for these materials to ascend. Okay. Looks like I have enough for the ascension. Ah, and we're getting tickets again, so that's a good thing. Okay, I'll need 3 of these. And let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of grinding, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. before I actually do, I'm gonna see because the next roadblock I have is Kafka, and I'm gonna see. Remember, I can't remember which elements work. It's been a while because a lot of things have been going on. So let me see what elements that are the weakness for Kafka. Because I remember I did see him when I first battled her, but memory's a little blank because been busy. Especially yesterday, I was really busy. Okay, wind is physical, so I already got mine up, so that up to max level, so that should help out. So Dong Hong is one I should focus on as well, since he is wind and he is my only wind character I have. So I need to go to the one that has his, which is over here. So need to teleport. Okay, so I got Asta, Japard, and of course, and so let me check again on. Okay, we got fire, ice, physical, ice. Okay, I think we should be good with the team, with my team already.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. Move carefully.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This ends here.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay, why? No, that's not what the enemy wanted to attack. I wanted to attack the big guy, but oh well.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who will it be?
This is our chance. I've no interest in conflict. Let's make it quick.
Who will it be?
This can't
Everything
be.
is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken. This ends here. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh?
This ends here.
Scared yet? Huh? Who invited you? Who will it be?
All right. I think that's enough for Dong Hong. We'll see once I get the jade. Okay, let's see with Dong Hong. Okay, it's good. It gave me enough of that, so now I just need to synthesize blue. And only gave me enough for 2, which means I'm probably gonna have to synthesize some more. Okay, I think remember I just needed 2 of these, so I think I should be good on that. Okay, I'm gonna check on the regular god to see how that is. Okay, I would need around 3 more. It looks like I have enough for tickets, so going to the shop. Where's up? Here we go. Now let's see characters I need to do. Okay, for Japard, I need 6 of these. So Silvermane, Insignia. See, do I have enough for those? Okay, I had enough for the Signia. So, let's see, what else do I need for Japard? Oh, I need 6 for Japard. Damn, I guess it's because of him being a 5-star, that's why it... but then but why is his 6? Because I remember when with main character, he only required 5. Okay. Okay, Japard is that, so I need 3 ice. So probably I might have to do like 1 or 2 fights with his boss to get the materials. So let me see. Here we go. And I'll have to teleport over here. Now let's see what his requires. Okay. Fire, electricity, and wind. So this Asta, and I'll add Queen K. So I think I should be good. Wait, let me check it. See. Add some shield. Alright, time to turn this robot into scrap metal.
Move carefully.
Who invited you?
Oh, crap. Added more.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Wow, my turn.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Hope you're prepared.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Already recovered from break. Damn.
Wait for the tiles. Come on. My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Choose one strike. Oh, don't, but I want to know.
Ah, crap, not Asa.
I've no interest in conflict.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death, with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This ends here.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Too late to repent.
Hope you're prepared.
Wait for the tiles.
fighting is meaningless.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I don't know if I'll be able to beat it this round.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah,
Is that all? I'm still needed.
I think what I need to do is switch the part out first of all.
I can't.
Yep, I think that's what I need to do is switch Japar down first of all. That's probably why, because it was doing some damage. It weren't doing like full damage to the enemy, so it's time to switch Japar down first of all.
Found your weakness. Found your weakness.
Move carefully.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Loser! Wait for the tiles. Scared yet? Keep up! Choosing strike. That's it. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty
The
good crowd
truth of
today.
life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock. Who invited you? Who will it be? My turn. Turn it up. No manners, huh? Huh?
This can't be.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it. The show must go on.
Good. Maybe what I should do is switch Dong Hung out for Japard, because Japard seems to be helping out a lot with defenses. And I'll add the shield.
Found your way. Time to get vigilant. This song's for you. Turn it up.
At all.
Choose one strike. Here they come. Oh, this sucks. Come on. Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. When they keep quiet. Who will it be? Keep up. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here.
Who invited you? My turn. This song's for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. No manners, huh?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who will it be? When they keep quiet. Let's rock.
I meant to do a double attack. But at least I'm at the shield, so that might help.
The show must go on. Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared.
Wait for the tiles. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! Who will it be?
This ends here.
My turn. Choose one strike.
All right, we did it. Really, I only get 2. I need 3 to get your parts ascension up.
The stars will always remember us.
Oh, almost forgot. Defense.
Found your weakness. Time to get vigilant. Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up. Wait for the tiles. Wow.
This ends here.
Look at the draw. Please, and victory! Time for the main event. Turn it up! Who will it be?
Alright, we prevented him from using that move. So hopefully this goes well as last time, or even better.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. No manners, huh? Huh? Loser! Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Turn it up! Who invited you?
This ends here.
Choose from strike. Who will it be? Keep up!
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
Wait for the tiles.
It'll heal.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. No manners, huh?
Hope you're prepared.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nah, that sucks.
Who invited you?
Lincoln got taken out.
Turn it up!
This ends here.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? This song's for you.
Phew. It's a good thing we won, because now I have enough for Japard. Okay, let's see. Ooh, nameless honor. Okay, character. Japard, let's see, to ascend. Alright, we can ascend him now. Oh yeah, Japard has a ticket for us. Yeah, we're doing well in the nameless honor today. And it gave us stuff that we can use for more upgrading and grinding. Okay. Okay, let's see who would be next for the for upgrading. Okay, I know, gotten my character and Dong hung up to speed into Pard for defense, so see with it's the Cloud Knights, so I need to check on the Cloud Knights so we have a character deal damage to the Cloud Knights. So let's see. See here. Okay, it looks like their weakness is to fire, so I should probably work on Asta for her ability. So most likely gonna work on Asta now. So let me see what I need for Asta. If not, if it does, this combination doesn't work, I will see which one it is because I got plenty of resources to go back and upgrade. Okay, let's see what do we need to ascend her. Okay, we need 5 of these, so let's see. Okay, to ascend I need at least 3, so let's see. 3 times 5 is, let's see. That'll be 15, so I would need 15 to make 5 if, let me check. Is hers 5 or 6? Because I'm pretty sure my, yeah, it's 5, so I would need around 15. Let's see if I can synthesize 15. Okay. Now for us, we need, let's see, what boss do I need to fight one time? Okay, I need to fight the fire boss. So let's see where that is, because this is all new to me. So let's see, for fire is right here, and I need to teleport over here.
Found your weakness.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, at least not yet. I'm into. Okay, there it is. And before, I just remembered I need to synthesize some some shields. because I am pretty sure I got enough items for more to make more of them. Here we go. Okay, let's do this for... Oh. I don't know which elements I need to use, so I will add the shield. Before I do, let me see what elements will I need. Okay. Okay. Physical, wind, Queen Kate, and Asta. Okay, this seems to be what they're weakness to, so Survival will have to be wait, this is for lightning. I need the one for fire. Why did it take me the electric one unless I skipped the way I'm supposed to go for the fire one, because that's the one I'm supposed to go to. I see I did skip it. That's why. I went to the electric one by mistake. I thought I went to the fire one. Okay, so... see what we need for fire. Okay, so physical and ice. Okay, so Japar can stay. So I'll be switching Serval out. So I think, and now that let me do that, it up the energy so that way we can hit it with full force. This is the first time I fought this boss. So inventory. Okay, that should be good, so let's challenge.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
There we go.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to get vigilant. Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go.
Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. Look at the draw. Please, and victory! Scared yet? Huh? My turn. Who invited you? Who will it be?
Hope you're prepared! It'll take more than the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
Schism strike.
This ends here.
Scared yet? Oh, let's see.
Battle over. And we got just what we needed.
We caught them unawares.
Ooh, looks like I'm gonna have to go and do some get some leveling up to grind Rasta, since she's only level 45. I'm gonna check on the tickets. I think I might have enough to do a 10. Nope, I'm still one away. So then teleport over here and do a little leveling up. Okay, so oh, we're on. I'm on a level 3 one, so we should be getting a lot of stuff from this one. So, okay, kicking it out with Dong Hung.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken. A will forged in ice never falters.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Huh? Oh, let's see. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Oh, let's see.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Oh, let's see.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
All right, hopefully this is enough to upgrade Asta. Ooh, so close. Maybe I can, if I do one more, maybe that ought to help. Maybe that ought to do it.
I've no.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, apparently it looks like I'm gonna have to do one more battle. But I'll need to use a full one, so do a full set of 6.
Fighting.
Who will it be?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just a scratch. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, I think that ought to do it. Help with blowing up, so... Alright, I think we might be ready to take on the boss now. Since all of them are maxed out on this one. Yeah, I'll have to wait until Equilibrium 3 to level them up again. Hopefully this team will help out with the fight, so... Let me see. Yeah. Need to activate. I forgot I wasn't on the mission, didn't have it tracked, so see missions. There we go. Okay, that's where I need to go, so teleport here. And defense. Oh, I forgot I already added that, so that. Oh, it will replace that, so I won't use that. Increased attack, that ought to help out a lot with doing damage, so I think we might be good.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
I don't know why he always turns off the double on this fight.
Ready?
Is that all?
How does that feel? See you later.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken!
Something for everybody. Not so fast.
Let's go.
Zoning out. I can help. Watch your feet.
No
In
manners,
the name of
huh?
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Things ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Rules are made to be broken!
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Finally! Beat the boss.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, The heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying? If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
See, which one should I choose? Here, appreciate. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. This one sounds a lot more funnier.
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Sounds sus.
I think I offended someone again.
I'm going with this one.
Next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
As icy as Dong Hong. That's a good one.
Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Hopefully I can explore more and get those
That
chests I
star
saw
skiff was pretty
last
cool.
time.
There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Perhaps I can walk around without the guards like saying, nope, you can't walk this way, you can't walk that way.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
I want to look around. Because I haven't been able to, because this area up ahead is not available. Return to the accessible area. Ah man, that sucks. Can't go that way.
Do you know how to fix a slot? The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
And I can't go that way. Oh. Hey, Soul Keeper, welcome on in. My day's going well. Still a little tired from yesterday because I went fishing on the pier. Where I am, and it was a lot of fun. Caught some fish, but nothing too big that I couldn't take home. So unfortunately, they had to be thrown back into the water. But it was a lot of fun. Hope your day's been going well. And you just missed this Soul Keeper. I did the draws to try to get the new character Silverwolf. Unfortunately, my luck with the god just continues because I did not get Silverwolf at all. All I got was Asta, and another copy of Asta and Dong Hong, and Serval's Light Core.
I don't believe in ghosts.
But I think even though I didn't get Silverwolf, I think it helped out because I was able to finally get past the Ascension quest, and I also was able to, and I just beat Kafka, so that's a win. I just wish I'd be tired after fishing. Damn.
What's going on?
Your luck is a curse.
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Yep, it's a curse. My luck with Gotchas is a curse. It doesn't go well in Genshin, it doesn't go well in ESO because my luck, because I got crappy from the stuff from the
Don't
crate,
hesitate.
and my luck, and I saved up all those tickets to get Silver Wolf, and it did not go well. My luck with gotchas is a curse.
Huh? Who will it be?
This is our chance.
This ends here. Is that all?
And fishing on the pier was a lot of fun, but I will admit, yesterday fishing on the pier was a lot of fun. Saw a lot of animals, and I saw some people pulling some big catches. Like, before we were about to leave, someone caught a big mackerel.
Let's
I
go.
think it was, remember, 2 pounds of something ounces. I can't remember.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Realign their bones, which means we must have dislocated some bones while fighting them. I mean, my luck is decent. I've gotten Sino on a single pull in Genshin, and I didn't even mean to get him. Yeah, I actually tried to go for Sino, but I didn't get him. But my luck is really bad in Genshin because the one character I have that's up like all the way like a constellation is Chung Yoon. Like, I gotten him like one time, I got him 3 times, and I remember another character I had saved up for in Genshin, Kuki Shinobu. I had saved up a lot because I wanted to get her because I wanted to add a new Electro to my team, and plus she was a healer, which I think would have been beneficial to helping out. But what sucked is I didn't get her at all. All I kept getting was freaking Chung Yoon. I've gotten Chung Yoon so many times that his constellation is so full that whenever I get a copy now, I get something else. That's how bad my luck is with gotchas. The only time I've ever gotten a character I was after in a gacha has been Ningguang. When she was available, when I was playing, when she finally became available in a rerun, I grind to get her, and I managed to get Ningguang, but I have not been able to get any other characters I have been after in any gacha. I got Shinobu too, but I wanted the Icy Boy too. Maybe we should switch luck. Yeah, I wish we could do that. Can we do a luck transfer? I want to do a luck transfer. But then if there was such a thing, they'd be going, no, you cannot switch your luck. Like, damn it.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
Oh, I forgot to turn off the auto.
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen. while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That's a big discount to get. That doesn't sound very free. You're still charging us? Well, I think what is that she's charging for like the medical and everything, like fixing it, the bone and everything. But if you need the medication, she's still gonna charge you.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Oh, I think you would enjoy Star Rail, Soulkeeper. It's a lot of fun.
Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
Okay, why is okay, my chat's it's saying connecting to chat. I don't know what it is with that, why sometimes I see that, why when my chat box on my end on OBS, why it does that, why it will say connecting to chat when I was already connected, then it'll go welcome to chat. But Soulkeeper, I think you should play Star Rail. I think you'll enjoy Star Rail because it does have a bit of there is a bit of difference, but there is more a similarity between Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. It does have like a lot of the functions that are similar to Genshin. The only difference is that with the one of the major difference I've seen with combat, like in Genshin, you know, like how where you would have to, you know, like do all the actions and everything, you attack multiple times. In Star Rail, all the fighting is done turn-based. So like after one character does a turn and attacks, the enemy has a chance to attack. I think it makes it a lot easier for me to get upgrades because the ones you see right now, like my character Japar, Asa, and Dongheng, I was easily able to get them up to the new level I've unlocked, which is level 50, because of it being turn-based. So that made it a lot easier for me to level up, because I was having a hard time last time I played Honkai with Kafka, and not to mention the Ascension quest. I could not like beat him or anything, but I do hate that I didn't get Silver Wolf, but I guess it's not a total loss on the drawing because I did manage to get stuff for Asa and Dongheng, which I think gave him a power boost, which helped me beat the bosses. Though I think if I had gotten Silver Wolf, I think it would probably have helped out a lot too. Okay, so we need to stroll around the Exalting Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger sent by Fu. With Honkai Star, I find with upgrading upgrading characters, I find it a lot easier in here than it is in Genshin, because in Genshin, in order for me to like upgrade my main team I use, I need to have someone help me get through those get through those challenges with the bosses.
There's no security problem around here.
And I grind like hell on those bosses to get the materials. Okay, so I'm supposed to look for the for messenger. Where would the messenger be?
everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Hello, I'm here to collect supplies.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
I haven't been on Genshin in a while, and if I have enough for a poll, I'm gonna do it and see if my luck is any good. Nice. Oh, also, Soulkeeper, how is the video going on that you've been working on? How's that doing? Because I know you were doing last time. You were doing a lot of editing on it.
I heard there's a problem with the Meridian Pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already.
It's done and posted with everything it needs. It took me all day, a day to upload. The pain. No doubt the reason it took all day to upload was no doubt due to your internet connection. The pain of it. To be honest, when it comes to my videos, when I add my VODs to YouTube, I just use the export option, so it really doesn't take long for them to like really export to YouTube. But if I had to upload every VOD from stream, it would take forever, no doubt, even with what I have. I don't understand why it's easy when you're exporting a VOD from Twitch. It doesn't take long to upload, but when you're doing a video like from your computer to YouTube, why it has to be so slow?
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
But the good news is you managed to get the video uploaded, so that's a good thing. No problems where it's saying like, oh, you can't upload it, because remember in the past when I tried to use YouTube to do that, it's done that before.
Sounds serious too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can. Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu. Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual circumstances, but the Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence and refrain from going out for the time being.
We have no residence on the
Law
Fu.
If still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
When it comes to farming in Genshin, I choose 2 characters to upgrade and go back and forth between the 2 bosses. I mean, my Traveler is at level 90 and C6. C6 on which element, because there are a bunch of elements with the Traveler, because the Traveler actually has a bunch of constellations. You have Yeah, because if I remember, you got the Dendro, you got the Earth, you got the Electro, you got Wind. Unless because those are the ones I know that they've added. It be Dendro, Electro, Wind. Yeah, Wind. That one's the easiest. That's the one you get up to C6. Though it's a lot tougher, a little bit tougher with the others. It's too bad that when you have to change the element, you have to also work on getting the constellation with the Traveler up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Okay, that takes care of that. And we got a new song. Okay, now we're able to talk to Dong Hong. I swear, this Genshin update file is taking so freaking long. Ooh, maybe that's probably because you haven't played Genshin in a long time. That might be why it's taking a while for it to upload, for it to update. Okay, this would take us. Okay, I see what it is. Well, my team, I do have level up, so let's see. Okay, ice, wind, so that's good. I should be good on that. So we'll start the challenge.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
This is the way.
Do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Okay, I can't do that right now, so.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? I should learn to be this easygoing. Me? There's not much to talk about. Not that long ago, but I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit. Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have different characteristics. I might be a Luofu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaching is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Jing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back
Okay,
on the
the
Yaching.
other one must be talking. She must be talking about must
forget
be
about the
another
last
ship like the
sentence. Just
Luofu.
pretend I never said it.
Okay, let's see. How much do you know about the Luofu being sealed
I heard
off?
they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford.
I've been playing Minecraft Skyblock, and I've made bridges to every island, but my heart always stops when I nearly fall off of one of the bridges. Well, I can understand, like, if you're really high up in the sky, that makes sense.
Nope, I met him when I met you. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been?
Okay, let's go. Okay, these Cloud Knight soldiers are not hostiles. Don't go running off anywhere. We'll be safer if we stick together. Okay, I can't go that way.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by...
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh?
I do need to find a time when to play Minecraft on stream, since I now have it on PC. And I now have the skin that you made for me uploaded to my onto mine.
This ends here. We caught them unawares.
Ooh, I like the
March's
color of the
6
crystals.
phase ice. There was a fight here.
Oh, that's from March's Ice. Oh, I see. We're now going through an area we've already been in, but with Dong Hong.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the Cloudford control panel to block the road with containers.
Actually, they used it to get across.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
That must be why, because the party went through here earlier, and that's why it's like this. Why you can't see the path because of us. Because we came through here and made a mess. It kind of made a mess of things.
Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Locha, you've got sharp eyes.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Who will it
see.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
No manners, huh?
We caught.
Okay, maybe that, I don't know what that did. Oh, I see what it did. Made it to where that path is open now.
Seize the initiative.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hey.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's go.
This ends here.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken! Hope you're prepared! Fighting is meaningless.
Who
The
invited
truth
you?
of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
This ends here.
Let's take care of that, and we just have to take out this knight. And
manners,
this
huh?
fight is over.
Huh?
Let's make it quick.
That was a bit of a tough fight. Go around the Clawford vein with the express crew. Ah, so that's what this challenge is meant to do. Ooh, we got a puzzle here. Puzzle time.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
All right, we got more jade.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Okay, the Realm Keeping Commission.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Household registration always takes forever.
Okay. I heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out.
You have officially convinced me. I'm downloading Honkai. Nice. I hope. I will tell you one thing is the first boss. It might be a little tough to take on. Like the really big main boss that you fight, it might be difficult to take on. It might take a few tries, because I know for me, it took me a few tries with the boss. But once I like switched out one of it, I think it was Dong Hung. I think once I can't remember which one it was because it's been a while since I last did the first boss. But when I added Asa to the team, it helped out with that boss because the first one, it was tough. I mean, when I took it on, it had 2 lives on it.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster.
Well, we've already had to fight a bunch of them, even before we knew what it was.
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I wonder when they're going to do a Honkai/Genshin crossover. I mean, I don't think it would be hard for them to do a crossover with Genshin and Honkai. I mean, that would be really neat if they did that for an event.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about the pharmaceutical experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
There's an Easter egg in Honkai that I remember seeing on TikTok where apparently a certain floating emergency food is in the game. What, Paimon? I don't remember ever seeing Paimon so far in the game from where I am. Maybe it's
They were
further on
disciples
in.
of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get out of it? Sounds good to me. Sounds like one big headache to me. I might have to go with it. Sounds like one big headache to me.
I understand. But all I'm asking is for you to keep an eye out when you have time. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in
No, more
outworlders
like
around
something
Exalting
she's
Sanctum.
always says in the game.
Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay. No, more like something she always says in the game. The only thing I know that what Paimon says mostly in the game, we go, Paimon says, Paimon thinks. And I'm
Household registration.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission?
Wait, so you're still reading tradition?
Okay, I think I need to go further around because I thought I went the right way, but it looks like I need to go further down. And I can't go that way. Maybe those stairs right there will take me up there. Because unfortunately, what you can't do in Genshin, like you can't do what you can't do in Genshin and Honkai, is unfortunately you can't go up walls with stamina. That's unfortunate because I really like doing that because it was an advantage. I mean, it was how one incident in Genshin when Ningguang like seals the place off and you have to avoid her seeing the guards from seeing you. I used the stamina to jump away and go around all the guards that were they had to avoid being seen, and I managed to get away from the guards without being seen at all by them because I didn't even go the path where they were.
Extractor clean to your star skiff service.
And we can't use this, so Can we go in here? No. Look for suspicious people.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Oh, we found someone who's completely suspicious.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
Green Hibiscus? Isn't that a little on the nose right there? Because he's, you know, wearing green.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
I'm following this guy because this is what we're supposed to be looking into. And if we go along with it, I'm pretty sure we'll get a lot of information.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
Immortality is a curse, not a blessing, like many people see it. Yeah, because you end up watching everything change, and not to mention people you know pass away. But just think all that knowledge you've learned and seeing everything change so much.
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What is a Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of the Xianzhou Arbiter abhor the abundance? What can I get from the Sanctus Medicus? Okay, let's see this.
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription.
500 times?
It
Oh
would be
god.
best if you could memorize
That is torture right there.
Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Oh god. A brush and ink. That is torture right there. Your index finger has a slight cramp in your shoulder. It feels a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy and there are still 400 copies to do.
Psst. Hey, stop writing. Get over here. Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest.
Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
What's your next plan?
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
150 years? Damn.
I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Okay.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I've just finished it.
So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So can I join the disciples now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why must we fight?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
You sure about that? It sounds like he did.
You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
The same,
Very
we
well.
both need to prepare.
But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives.
That sounds good to me.
I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
You could just pretend like going, oh, I can't go on anymore.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
He could pretend like he has a heart attack. I mean, he's 150 years old.
Scared yet?
Let's go.
Hope that didn't hurt him too much.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Grey Peony,
Well,
really?
Grey Peony. Let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
I'll be careful. They can't take me in a fight.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the Seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Okay. Wait for further contact.
Come on,
And
draw
Quinn Zoe. Queen Zoo, is that saying? I have a hard time pronouncing names sometimes.
Extractor cleaned.
Drop by the realm keeping.
After some time. I think I got to the part in Genshin where I have to fight the Wanderer. Oh boy, the Wanderer. I don't know about that part because the part I was on, it was somewhere. I know the name. It's when you're in the forest area. That's where I am on when I last played. Okay. Let's go talk with Green Hibiscus again. Because right now we are undercover.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Blah blah blah.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff served?
Oh, I need to check.
No further.
Okay, is when I get to level 35, I get another 10. And I'm currently at 32. Before I do that, I need to check on Serval, see what I need to do to level her up. Okay. I need to get coins. So let's see if I have one of the assignments on the coins, because it'll help out with gathering them to where I don't have to. Okay, I don't, so I'll claim. And they'll dispatch on that. Claim.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Okay, I don't have... ones I do need. I accidentally dispatched on another one. I'll recall him and I will dispatch him onto this one. That should take care of the assignments.
Need your extractor cleaned?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Okay, let's see what the code is. Ah, I see what we're doing on this. Okay, the Jade is a substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission. Move computing modules stored in them based on the corresponding patterns so that function normally. Okay, I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
Code cracked.
Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to move the numbers to their locations.
Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Come on, draw already.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting
Mauve Moon.
Sanctum.
Okay, so he's the head honcho in this.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I dispense the hunt. Best to say I want to gain immortality because that's what they're after. So maybe if I say this.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution.
This sounds
Given your
sus.
strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
They hand me pills.
Do you have any questions?
Let's ask the questions. How many? Okay, let's see.
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With
Sounds
your
very
strength,
sus.
You'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
The pills that he's been taking, they sound more like they're steroids and enhancers than actual like immortality drugs.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I think I made a slip of the tongue.
I couldn't have known,
Oopsie.
sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You've really got an active imagination.
merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Okay, looks like I'm fighting him.
Just a scratch. Mortality means forever.
Move carefully.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Okay. So much for that. I guess I shouldn't have chosen that when it said his name sounded familiar.
Rules are made to be broken.
Batter up.
I've no interest in
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be?
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners,
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Hope you're prepared.
Too late to repent.
Okay, battle 2.
Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it.
Actually, the correct term would be demon.
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
A miracle.
Is that all?
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Who will it be?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared. Rules are made to be broken.
So much for their quest for immortality. They were all taken down.
Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I say it was a win because we took out an enemy and took out a branch. Though there are probably other branches we'll have to take out, but at least we took out one of them.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
That just reminds me of the Monsters Inc. movie where he says, first of all, if you're gonna... First of all, it's cretin, and if you're going to insult me, do it right. I agreed. That's funny on Monsters Inc. when he said... And when I cried and he goes, green. That was good. Monsters Inc. That's such a good movie. I enjoyed when Monsters Inc. first came out. I really enjoyed the movie. It was really good. And then after some years after they made Monsters University, I enjoyed Monsters University as well because you got to see a bit before they joined Monsters Inc. And we all know how it happened with Monsters Inc. when they do that. What I liked was when they all went freeze and one of them goes, I can't go back to jail. And that it's like, wait, if he was in jail, how did he manage to get into a university? But again, the fact that we're in the monster world, we're probably lax.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Gotta wonder as well. Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed.
Well, one of the things they wanted us to do was write a copy 500 times.
To gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, There hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescriptions that he gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okay, we did that, so what is next for the story? Okay, head to the Exalting Sanctum and ask round about the Draconic Surge's recipe.
Come on, draw already.
And I can't go that way. Ooh, we have a chest.
Looks good.
Need your extractor cleaned?
Okay, I don't have enough yet for Jade. And I'm close to where I can get enough to where I can get a new, where I can get a character when it becomes available. But I already have Natasha, and I already know I do not want Sampo. I don't want him. Because when we encounter him, every time something rough started happening, you know, or got intense, you know where he would be? Nowhere to be found. He would just disappear on us. And if my math is correct, I think I do have enough to do a 10 pull on the regular gacha. So let us see what I will get. Hope my luck is good. And it's still bad because it shows it's purple, which means most likely I'll end up getting a character I already got. But you know what? I was right. I got a character I already have, which is Serval.
Come on, draw already.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
A few moments later.
So, So, this is official Seat of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Haha! Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seat of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Okay, we have a lead.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Avenge! What? Hey, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well, and thank you for the resub. 6 months. Let's go. 6 months in a row.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology.
Let me.
It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions.
Let's see where you were last playing.
The power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation.
Okay, let's see. Destiny 2. Hope that's been going well.
What the fuck?
That's Dead Space for you. That was easy. Slowed it down, he did a whole bunch of damage to it. But I hope Destiny 2's been going well. It's been a long time since I last played Destiny 2, so I know a lot of things have changed. Last time I played was when the Red Fortress came out, and that was when we could go back to the moon. And to be honest with that, I found that one really disappointing because it was really short. It's been going good. Glad to hear. Though I do know they've added a lot of new story to Destiny 2. I might be time for me to get back into it, but I might have to look into how I get it on, transfer my data from the PlayStation over to Steam for that, because I hate to lose everything I've done in Destiny on the PlayStation. I hate to lose all that. Because there was a lot of stuff I grind for, especially like the apes. Especially like Cade's handgun, the Ace of Spades. I grind the hell to get that gun.
I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
You have to go to Bungie .net to set up a cross save. So I'll need to go over to Bungie and like set up an account on there, and no doubt I'll have to connect the PlayStation account I have all my data on. I'll have to connect that to and then connect my account, my Steam account that I've been using. I'll have to connect that so that way the data gets transferred over. But I'm wondering with the cross save on Bungie, will the, because I have I'm wondering, when I do that, will the name I set up for the cross save, like on Bungie.net, when I have the name set up, everything, will the name just transfer over to, will it show the name I have on Bungie.net when I play, or will it show the one on Steam when I'm playing on Steam, or will it show the one when I'm playing on the PlayStation? Because that is what I'm wondering, what name will show up.
Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
I mean, what? Because one thing I do know that I have on my data is I have stuff from when the Banner Wars was going on in Destiny, when the Banner Wars went on, between Space, New Monarchy, and what was the other one? I can't, Future something. I remember when that was going on. New Monarch. I did a lot of New Monarchy because New Monarchy, I don't know what it was, but New Monarchy just had the best stuff in Destiny 2 compared to what the Dead Orbit, if I remember that. If I remember, that's what the name was. But as long as you have the right account connected, it will only display the Bungie name, and then you have your save with it. So I'll need an account to different ones, because when I played, I didn't do that at the time. But I'm pretty sure I probably do have a Bungie account, because I've been playing. Because I'm pretty sure that's what you need to make when you do it, unless it was because of PlayStation, and I need to make like an official one and then connect the PlayStation ones. I'll have to do, that's probably what I'll have to do. Okay, it says new friends bring new joy. Okay, I need to level up a bit. I will admit, with it comes to the raids in Destiny, I've tried doing them, but it never really worked out too much for me, because it's always hard to find like a big group of people to join. Plus, I haven't done any raids, so especially when in jumping. So I know one thing: when I do go back into it, I'll be really rusty. Because what kind of sad is, I remember one time I wanted to do a raid and I was looking for a group to do it, and finally a group let me join them. No, I was just looking for a group so I could play the thing. But when I said I didn't have, but when they asked me if I had the bad juju and I told them I didn't, you know what they did? They kicked me right out of it. I mean, seriously. Why let me join then if you didn't know what I had and that's what you were looking for? So far when it comes to raids, I've only completed like the first ever raid they added to Destiny 2 before they decided to, took it off. And I actually was close on Destiny 2. I actually was close to Platinum. I just had to do the raid on a certain level. But since they've added a whole lot of new story content to the game, I'm definitely might be thinking about maybe having to get back into it just so I can level up and play the story again, and then maybe start doing the Iron Banner once again and regain Iron Banner stuff. Because I would have to say the Iron Banner, that was one of my favorite things, even though it was on the Crucible a lot, and I'm not usually much one for PvP. But when playing, the character I would play as would be the Warlock class a lot. I have done like Titan and Hunter, but I just felt comfortable doing the Warlock. And the reason I like playing the Warlock a lot was for one thing, 2 words: Nova Bomb. I remember I used the Nova Bomb to even take out the whole enemy team. Oh, yeah, it's really hard to find the right people to do raids. Yeah, and those who will be willing to help explain on what you need to do for the raids when it's your first time. That is also hard to do. Who'll be willing to take you on the raid and explain what you have to do and like give you directions. Because when it comes to raids, I'm not one for organizing on them. If I have the right equipment and everything, or what I use, if you can tell me where I need to point and shoot and what to do, I can do pretty well. Because the raid I did do,
looks good.
It was where I had to like take the ball and go like through the right symbols, and I did pretty well, like calling out what it is so people can unlock it. At least with that time around, it went very well. But with so much new story added, it might be time to probably dive right back into Destiny.
I don't
Need your
believe in
extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look, no.
Okay, I know I'm close to Trailblaze level 33, but what I think I'm gonna do, since I now need to level up, nor I need to go up to 34 to do it, I think what I'll do is I'll work on getting Serval up, because she does need a level up, because like my main Electro I need to do, not to mention Queen K also needs to be leveled up. So time to do some more level grinding. So okay, I need to get this, so I'll need to transmute some stuff, but I do know we could probably work on getting the Electro that she needs. I just have to fight the boss once. So let me get over to here and see. It'll take us to the Electro. Okay, let's see. If you do cross save, you get to choose which save will be your main save across all platforms, and the other saves will be erased. Ah. Well, since I haven't played on Destiny on Steam, I'll have to be using the data from my PlayStation.
Time for another round. Let's get it!
The redemption.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
Choose my strike.
But if the cross save works anything like in Genshin with the cross save, because before I played Genshin on the PC, I had to play on the PlayStation, so I had to log in with all of it got saved onto the account from the PlayStation, and I was able to play on PC.
Let's make it quick.
So I think it's like the first one you choose, like you connect, that will be like the main save of any data that's on there.
Just a scratch.
Execute the judgment.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
For your sins.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's go.
This ends here.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break! This ends here.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
I've no interest in con rules. Are made to be broken.
Hope you're prepared.
For your sins. Prayers won't help you. I've lost my way.
Okay, I got what I need for Serval on that.
We're on a roll.
The main drawback is that you might have to buy some of these expansions again if you're playing on your Steam account from your PlayStation.
Not good for
Yeah,
work
that
or
does
overtime.
that does put a damper on things because. But the thing is that's something I don't like. Like, I mean, if I have it on the PlayStation and it shows I have played through them and the story and everything, it'll be allowed to let me continue using it without having to repay it. Because that's a real downer if I have to repay everything I played just to go to it. I mean, since like if it's the characters and everything where they've gone through like the main story and everything and it shows in the data, I should be allowed to go to them.
Not good for work or overtime.
Okay, let's see, and I'll add Japard here, and we should be good to go.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, let's see.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay, if I remember, I'll need 15 of those. Make 5, so... And that should do it for Serval. Hello, ticket. Alright, Serval is fully leveled up. Winky. I'll need 2 of those. Okay, I have not unlocked that, so I need to go over to here. This is an elevator that takes us somewhere to the other locations in the ship. Okay, let's see what we need for this. Okay, so I'll need Donhong, me, and Serval. And add her.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Turn it up!
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hope you're prepared.
Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken. This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's go. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's make it quick.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Let's go. This ends here.
Alright, we got what we needed for Queen K.
The best is yet to come.
Okay, I'm able to make 2, so I need 3 more, so let's see, where can I synthesize them from? Okay, make a whole bunch of these. I need to check to see a full amount I need, so I don't like make too many and take away from another resource. So let's see. I need 3, so in order to synthesize 3 of them, I need to make 3, so 3 times 3, I need 9. If my memory's correct. Okay, and it looks like we need to go and do some more level grinding to get Queen K up to level 50.
No interest in combat sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be?
After I get Queen K leveled up, we'll work on doing some of the quests I've been given from other characters.
Never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Should I?
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A will forged in ice never falters! The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Alright, we got a lot from that. So let's see if this will be enough to get Queen K up to full level. Really? They only gave me 4? It looks like I'll have to do at least like 3 more battles. But I'll have to do a full 6 because I'll have to use a... Well,
fighting is meaningless.
I'm going to do a single.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Well, I was gonna do like 3, but I guess maybe 2 will do it. See. Close enough. I think you get on Queen K. I can always go back later on once it regenerates. Now, let's see on the missions that we got. Stellaron Hunters. Go to the base zone, answer the call. You received Arlen's message. He seems to want to formally thank you for helping him first. Okay. We got Hook's gift and Rarely Affectionate. But before we do any of that, I do want to go back to the Express because I do know I got a reward I had to get from Pom Pom.
Come on! Think of some...
And I think that might be enough for another ticket. Yes, I have enough to get another ticket. Let's see, how many more tickets do I need to do another 10? I need 4 more before I can do another 10 to try to get Silver Wolf. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Missions. I think what we will do, we will go and see Clara.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh, it's you.
Oh, the audio, auto's off.
There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Geez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
Don't worry, we can get over and go over the clues together. Why don't we go back to the crime scene and start from there? The smell of crime, how exciting. That does sound me because we get play more detective. But I'm gonna go with this one.
Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them?
Witness first-hand accounts are crucial, and I would have to say that is true. You do want to interview witnesses because they know what happened before you even got there.
You sound so cool. You're like one of the characters from Mr. Svarog's movies. Aren't they called detectives? Seeing you so fired up has me excited too. Now, let's get started.
Do I have this already?
And the Svarog, I guess, is just gonna stand here menacingly.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Who's there? Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you? Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right? Oh, wow. I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold on. I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just...
Why do you sound so terrified?
Goodness, I was so scared. It was dreadful. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of.
Rusty Sin, could it be one of the robots?
Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square.
Oh God, is it right?
Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
Oh god, hearing the square head is reminding me of this one animation I saw where it said, and it was square.
It sounds bizarre, but it could be a clue. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head, correct?
Yes! That's correct!
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
I'm gonna have to go with this one. We cracked the case. The culprit has a square head.
Oh, you figured it out. But how are we going to track down someone with such an unusual appearance?
Yes! I remember something! While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
I'm thinking it's one of the robots that's malfunctioning. That's what I'm thinking what happened.
Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
If I remember, I think there was also a machine over here I couldn't take on earlier because of my level being too low, but I should be able to take him on now. Okay, maybe that was it. Ah, crap. I was trying to get away so I can get some distance so I can switch it out. Ah, a lost trotter has appeared.
Is that all?
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This ends here. In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken!
Too late to repent. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go. Hope you're prepared.
have no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Scrap metal.
We caught them unawares.
There we go. Magnaflow puzzle. Ah, I see what we had to do. We have to fix the puzzle here. Okay. How am I supposed to go about doing this? Because me wearing it's in a loop. Ah, there we go.
Done.
And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
I'm pretty sure it is going to be a robot. Malfunctioning one of that needs a lot of serious repairs.
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
I didn't expect our thief to like waste heaps.
I don't think the culprit actually likes waste heaps. He probably uses them as a hiding spot. Oh, maybe he hid the stolen parts here too. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
Seize the initiative.
It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts.
That must be our
those
thief.
Tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
Remotely controlling a robot to steal parts. It does have a square head, but does it look like a criminal?
That would be quite strange. Yet, such a scenario can't be ruled out. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Oh, it appears to have a small mechanical arm. Ah, it's noticed us.
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
I would like to go with this one when it says, "Don't hurt me, I surrender, please have mercy." But it's saying, hand over the stolen parts right now.
Wait! Look! It doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. Hurt. Don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
We won't hurt the robot, but it must return the parts
Although
first.
The small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away. No, we can't let it escape. It still has the Vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry. Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
I don't understand what just happened.
Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Alright. Let's see if Svarog's able to fix it. Knows what's wrong. And find out why it was acting the way it was.
Of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord.
The plot thickens.
Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
Maybe he had a self-repair protocol?
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
So do you think maybe this belonged to the vagrant that stole parts?
This robot pet phenomenon really gets to me. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea.
Okay, so it needs a new shell.
I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Where can we buy one? I'll go and strip them from the other robots.
Please don't use violent methods to solve this issue. There are other options. There must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother?
Actually, the thing is with machine graveyards, that's one reason why junkyards exist, and why one show I remember watching, American Restoration, they had a place just filled with all parts and everything. And the reason they have those is because that while the unit itself may not be entirely useful, it may have parts that can be salvaged, or like a shell. In this case, like how we have to go to the machine graveyard, they might find a shell from one that's no longer functioning that might still be useful.
Please don't say things like that. You'll upset me. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big brother. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Okay, so let me go tutorial.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you.
Toby, can you show me the way? This is the way.
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
The best is yet to come. Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
The best is yet to come.
Ah, a chest.
Wow, good stuff.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening.
They do. Really frightening.
The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority. We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate
All right, we got a
you
shell.
putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
But then again, before we actually do, I did see where we had a boss that we had that would have a lot, had a chest that would have jade in it. So I think I'm good. So let's see if I can take this chest from this enemy.
Turn it up!
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
This ends here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken. The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Let's go. Hope you're prepared. Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Keep up!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! No interest in conflict. It'll heal. The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Let's make it quick. Too late to repent.
Keep up!
Let's go. Hope you're prepared. Rules are made to be broken.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Alright, robot's been reduced to scrap metal, and we got a chest.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
In other words, he's saying that she needs to take a break.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
And the new shell to Clara.
This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell.
It's the same way with gaming PCs. You can move, if you want to get to a bigger shell, all you have to do is just take everything out and move it over.
Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the Vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible?
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. 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 Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out! It's out of control!
Incompatible. 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 Incompatible.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Hey, that'll settle it down.
Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Brother acted fast.
Sprung didn't do anything.
Fella. Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great. But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Brother? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
Okay.
Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
Alright, we completed part 1. And we got a new song. And I'm close to where I can get another ticket. Yeah, let's see, what can we do now? Ooh, this will give us 100. So let's go see if I remember. You have to go see Arlen.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta. We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
I wonder what it is. Oh, it's fried rice.
No, she had pudding this morning. I made it especially for you. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but... I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herda's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herda's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy.
Well, I wonder if it's one of the people in the portraits we saw in the simulated
If you're
universe
curious,
one.
just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
I wonder if that's who we're gonna meet. We're gonna meet one of the people that were on one of the portraits in the simulated universe. The portraits, because that's who I remember. One of them, like, said that Herta was doing research with, so that might be who we might be meeting. Or an assistant of that.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. Huh? And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta.
Oh, it is.
I'm 4 minutes
It
and 13
is
seconds
one of them.
earlier
It
than the
is
appointed
one from the
time.
portraits, and it's the
I
robot
hope it's not a
guy.
bother.
Of course not, Mr. Screwlum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Screwlum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta.
I love
let's
its
put the
design.
new
It looks really
surprises on
good.
hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
I hope we get him as a character, like a playable
Sorry.
character.
I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
But that was, I liked how they did his intro. That was good. I have a feeling we'll be seeing what was this, Screwellum? I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing more of him later on in the game, no doubt. But his design is really nice. I like how they did it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
Are you having trouble with something?
Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Stellaron hunters?
Some have surmised the same as you. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake.
Ooh,
I don't wanna
burn.
think about it.
That's a burn
Now
right
that everything
there.
is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Normally, she doesn't want to deal with it.
Hence, my silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
Leonard aims the detector at the wall and something seems to appear on the wall. After a few moments later.
Oh, that's,
A blue tear-shaped object?
What are you talking about? This looks like... Oh, a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
It is pretty suspicious.
Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does this have to do with me?
You got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Ah, I see where it is. Oh, a fight.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
Burn it up!
This is our chance.
This ends here.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
There seems to be an extra person.
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Have some faith, we'll figure this out.
No, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Ah.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around. The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
It's really
I
fun.
heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover, kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry, and there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking, but it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
Oh, so close, yet so far.
Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. But if it's true, everything we've seen till now could be a fake. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. she would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed!
There's a
The
gun.
trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
It wasn't so bad.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side. Just as I thought. She was here.
Hey, look, if you... Oh, this is definitely gotta be a reference to Genshin right here. This is definitely a reference. I mean, look at the wings.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
She was actually after the curio?
That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
Could it be that the main control room was hacked as well?
You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible. We should go and check the main control room.
I really like that we managed to see, we get to see another Easter egg to Genshin.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
No one noticed this whole time?
This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
Wait, it might be a trap.
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
I've no interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd
The
today.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
So there was so there was something strange after all.
Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
She didn't take the curio either?
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared?
Okay, that's weird.
I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Graffiti along the rainbow is okay. Reviewer. A question that may graffiti unlocked. Okay. Okay, Star Hunt game story mode. During the Star Hunt game event, complete the court and companion missions. Punk Lord Italian story mode and receive graffitis. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're going on the hunt for graffitis.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision.
You want to shut down the simulated universe?
What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Ooh, burn.
My apologies, sir.
Never expected to see that kind of expression on her face.
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
I'm more worried about the mental state of the researchers, yeah, because Herta most likely will take her anger out on them.
Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
Don't know much.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
So it was a false alarm?
I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it. Well, sir, are you ready? Take your time.
Okay, I think this will be a good place for us to stop for the day. We certainly did a lot today in Honkai Star Rail, so I think this will be a good place to end for the day. So I'm going to take on over the chat. We're going to look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. So let me just grab this achievement. Yeah, actually, let me check on the shop and see how much. I can get another ticket. See how many I need now. Okay, I need 3 more. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending here. So I'm gonna take us on over to chat. Okay, well, I look somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Gives you guys a chance to copy that. And if you like to join Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, here is the link. Now let me see who we got on today, and we'll raid someone. You know, it has been a while. I'm thinking about we should raid Rorgi, because it has been a long while since I last raided her. So I think today we will raid Rorgi. So let me set up. Wait. There we go. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Honkai Star Rail and going through the story, doing the polls, even though I didn't get the new character I wanted to get. But I still think it was a win because we got a lot of stuff that helped us get through the story, and not only the Ascension quest, but the story as well. So I consider that a win today, and we got to do some of the event quests, which we will do next time. I am going to be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play yet, but I do feel like going back to ESO and playing more Necrom, because to be honest, when I played Necrom on Monday, it was a lot of fun. So I'm thinking about going to playing Necrom more in ESO tomorrow and playing as my Khajiit. The raid is about to send you guys on over, so with that, I'm going to say goodnight. Evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.